All right, last night we tried our hands at a Trilogy run. It went all right. Better than expected. We did run into some issues. But more than anything, we just need to practice Rise because it's really sloppy. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. And we'll see how things go. I want to see if the Rise auto splitter works on its own. So that was the big thing. I fixed the offset, so that won't be a problem going forward. But the Rise auto splitter was not working. At the end of the day, I can just remove the subsplits and just do like we do for BioShock and just have the main game splits themselves. Because the load removers for all of them are working, so if I need to do that, we can. Let's not worry about it. That is our fallback option. So we'll see how things tonight go for Rise. If they go really well, maybe we'll do like a split stream of 2013 and Shadow tomorrow, and then try to do another Trilogy run on like Monday or something. So we don't have a lot of time to mess with Tomb Raider stuff, because once we hit April, we're going to be in Doom mode, grinding away at that stuff, so we got like a week. And I want to get not only sub 3 in the Trilogy, I just want to be like happy with my times across the board. 2013 I'm pretty happy with. Shadow's getting there, especially for how little time I've put into it. I think like another decent 8-hour stream can get me there. It's really Rise, which is the problem, which is why we're doing that tonight. So we'll see. However, despite that, or as an aside, I don't my brain is fried. I've done so much work in the past like 2 days. Tax season unfortunately has fallen upon us, and it hit me way harder this year than I was prepared for. Unfortunately, don't know why, but it did. And not only are we raising funds for the GPU, we've been climbing towards, as a way to supplement that, if you'd like to sign up for Factor, you get 50% off your first order, and signing up does greatly support the stream, even more so than just straight up contributing to the fund. So if you want to help me out, help us also get towards that GPU fund as well, and you get yourself some food. It's by the same people behind HelloFresh, so if you tried them out, through our sponsor before. It's the same quality of food, only it's prepackaged meals, and obviously you get to select which meals you get, so you know what's going to come. You don't have to cook it, which is the benefit. It is a little bit pricier than HelloFresh is, but it's for the convenience factor. You also end up getting more meals out of this than the HelloFresh thing we did before. So if you want to sign up for that and give it a try, like I said, it does greatly support the stream. I'll be running it for a little bit. Check that out. Yeah, sadly US only? Yeah. Yeah. It is a shame. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. The ROPs, the ROPs. I heard that was missing, but I kind of figure by the time I can afford to get a GPU, hopefully that'll be fixed. Hopefully. But yeah. Clean this up a little bit. Why is this? and they legit don't exist, yeah, you got to like have notifications set up for like all the stores. Oh, I already fixed. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Like, it's not one of those things where like the GPUs they're putting out that have issues are gonna be sitting on the shelves for when I go to buy one. Like, they're constantly running through stock, hopefully. So I would hope whenever we get around to getting one, that won't be an issue. Get things set up here. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop bop bop beep bop boop. Beep bop 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 bop. I'm still keeping my eye on the, I hate AMD's naming scheme. 9070 XT ZT QSP, whatever the fuck their card is, the new one, to see if we might go down that route, but I haven't really seen performance specs for streaming on that yet. So, like, if that ends up being a route, then we may switch to gold, but yeah. Yo, Bacon, what's going on? SPC. Isn't that the thing in control? Generation after 80 series in like 25 years? I don't know. How much just alive? I mean, hey, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And they'll start adding X's at the end of it, you know? Let me turn my fan down one tick before I get a little too chilly. Name in high school? Sheesh, you went to high school? Nice, dude. Alright, let's see here. So let's see if the auto splitter works altogether. So if it does, I will be, well, I mean, it should. I'm just still kind of confused of why it was not working last night.
The trail leads up the mountain.
If the hold thing didn't work, I'd be like, okay, it was just set up incorrectly. But the fact that the load remover works, but not the auto splitter. Like, what?
This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Had to go to low school.
Hey,
Damn.
even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
So you're saying you know how to get low. Forgot to capitalize on the middle of Expo bands. Get out of here.
Are you okay?
You know what movie doesn't get enough credit?
My footing.
Triple X.
I'm fine.
Everyone talks about Fast and the Furious or Pitch Black, but Vin Diesel and Triple X, man, what a movie. What a movie. I think part of the reason is the third movie that came out, which I never watched. I watched the second one with Ice Cube in it, which is all right. You know, State of the Union. Well, I never watched the third one, but maybe that ruined the Where am I going? Never known existed? Yeah, exactly. It's a movie that just gets forgotten about, but it's pretty fun. I mean, it opens with Rammstein, you know? Like, how can that be a bad movie? Because we're just doing runs of Rise tonight, we're gonna reset over intro skip if I don't get it. Yeah, that's like the only hard part of the entire skip.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right, let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just
Crazy.
need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about
Maybe?
this.
Okay. I was like, maybe I should just continue to the first split to see if the splitter's working. But we'll get there eventually.
Oh, shit!
Not really gonna make a difference.
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
Yeah, we'll get there. And if not, then we don't need that information anyways. I always underestimate how janky the camera is here. I think I need to turn more. I think I need to look more into the ice. Back to the beginning again. I can't say that running Shadow, like, mechanically has made me better at these games, but I can say, like, after doing Sacrifice Skip, I am way less scared of everything else. I'm like, oh, this isn't even that bad.
Let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
Like, the intro Out of Bounds in 2013 and the intro Out of Bounds in this one, like, they're scary when you're first doing them, but, like, after Sacrifice Skip, man, these are nothing.
but I have a good feeling about this.
These are nothing.
Oh, shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
Whee! So how's everyone's weekend going? You guys just chilling? Got any big plans? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even remember his weekends until like an hour ago. Side jumps for. Nobody has any plans. That's just sad. I wish the checkpoint kept me out of bounds so I could practice this back half of it. Okay, it's not 3 times in a row I fucked up the jump. Let me see one thing real quick before I go again. I don't remember if I need to turn into it more or need to turn more away. I don't want to keep doing the wrong thing. No, it's kind of like a 45-degree angle. I'd turn a little bit more into it. Okay. Alright.
What makes someone...
Once we get past the intro out of bounds, then we'll just reset it, but I really don't want to do the backup here.
All right, let's take it easy here.
Yeah, I kind of expect I won't play well enough to get an actual PB tonight, but like I want to get back down to where I was.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this. Oh, shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
the cutest thing I heard all day about Thunder. Why did she not? Okay. She just didn't want to walk up. Yeah, Ross turn. It's a gamer. Oh yeah. The other part load in. Doesn't matter if I don't get the checkpoint, I guess, for the other part loads in. Of course, where am I? Oh, I hate the camera here so much. Nope, that didn't load it in. I don't... Spicy, like, jumps over into a specific spot and, like, just goes on, and I have no idea how he does that. So I don't get the checkpoint there, like, that, like, does not ever load in properly. I don't get it. It's still... Oh, wait. Did load it. Maybe I am loading it in. I'm just blind. I might be blind. This is Rise, right? Yes. So Osmander's shadow? It shouldn't. Did Twitch not update when I click the button 25 times? Just let me. Weird. I fucking love Twitch. Should update. Thank you. People coming in and playing? Yeah. It's a good call. You can check an actual difference? I mean, yeah. There's always someone, though. You already see what's up? What's up, gamer?
Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Okay, here goes. Come on now. Laura, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping. Come on.
I mean, even when I had just played them casually and haven't done runs of them in years, I was like, I don't remember what parts are in which game. Like, big key moments, yeah, sure. But, like, kind of the more specific areas, I'm like, I don't remember what chamber this is in. What? Okay. Sure. At this point, I just want to see what the splitter's gonna do. Well, that's like the funny thing about Twitch. 'Cause people will mention like the game if it's wrong, because they're just looking for that specific game. And it used to be a big thing when like communities were a thing before they axed them and placed the tag system. Like if you were just in the speedrun community tag, but you weren't doing speedruns, people would be like, "What the heck? Why are you in this community?" Or whatever it's called on these called communities. But no one does that with tags. Like, I have my stream tagged as a speedrun, but most of the time I am speedrunning, but when I'm not, I'm just playing stuff casually, like no one comes in and complains. So I think a lot of people just leave that tag on. No one uses tags. how you use the tag system. You just have to click on it. It takes you to like a directory. Yeah, we're gonna get an auto split here. I think it splits once you go through the house part, right? Past this, usually. Okay, it did split. Okay, so I have zero idea of why it doesn't work in the other one. Yeah, I might just axe the sub splits for the games then.
No turning back. It has to be here.
Oh, it's just like memes? Yeah. Well, the thing was, before when it is communities, I don't remember what it was called, like the actual like hard directories you could get added to.
There was something in Dad's research.
Those were put in place like by Twitch, or you had like specifically request them.
Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities.
Tags, you can just put anything in there that you want. Like there's no verification, there's no official tags really. So most of the time people just put memes in there and it just kind of like dilutes the whole thing. Also the ones that show underneath your like video thumbnail are not always the ones that you want it to.
Could this really be it?
You can add like a whole bunch of tags, but it's only going to show like 2 or 3 depending on how long they are. So like I might have the stream marked as speedrun and that's the one I want to have under my tag so people can click on it, but then like if I have, I don't know, a whole bunch of other silly ones, those silly ones might push that to the end and you just never see it. It's not a great system. It's one of those things I imagine Twitch will eventually just axe down the road. Like they do every other product. Some games, yeah.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
It's one of those things that like, the idea behind it's not bad, it's just the execution's fucking horrible. As is classic Twitch tradition. Here's a cool system that we will absolutely not support. And then we'll axe it in like a year.
Oh no.
You know?
They're already here. Got to get inside.
Asphalt paver instructor is your favorite tag? I see. So you're saying you're an asphalt kind of guy, huh? Why is nobody using this system? And then when people do use the system, Twitch is like, nope, you can't do it that way. Oh man, you're making highlights? Nope. Nope, can't have highlights, sorry. You're overusing them.
Until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Oh, you're using the moment system that people actually kind of like? Nope, sorry, can't have that. Nope. We can't monetize moments. Sorry.
Damn it. Come on.
What do you do to the moments? They just got rid of them. They decided we're going to axe the whole system, despite the fact that it's kind of a cool one. Yeah, if you got the moments badge, you get to keep them. There's still like a whole system in place. Like I can go in my dashboard and like see the moments I've created and like how many people are there for it and shit. Or how many people claim the badge for it.
The Order of Trinity.
I just can't do it anymore. Because... there's reasons. I'm so glad I figured out how to like get out of that trap semi-consistently. Like, it's not great, but like it pops you out, and then you can like set this back up. And just get out like pretty great. Whee! Sheesh. Got a 12-pack Dr. Pepper cream soda. What? I don't know, Dr. Pepper made cream soda. Did I reload checkpoint? I don't think I did.
Stunning.
You telling me Dr. Pepper creamed in the soda? The heck? Vanilla Coke, but 10 times better? Yeah, man, sounds good. I don't really drink soda anymore. Vanilla Coke's pretty tasty.
Damn, they're almost inside.
Although I always liked cherry Coke more, but like the actual cherry Coke, like with syrup, the old-fashioned way, the way that one diner makes. I have a lot of issues in Syria. I think if I just don't rush it, do slow jumps. Plant-based cream soda using nut milk. Sounds expensive. Sounds like a good way to wash down your Factor meal. You guys know we're sponsored by Factor right now? And you can get 50% off your first box and help out the stream at the same time? Oh my god. Now watch me do this sick ass skip. Oh shit. Can I save this? Or is it just gonna kill me? Can I? I don't. Okay. Can you order Factor using VPN? Sure.
Back me
up! This might kill me. Yeah. There we go. Woo. Atlantic Ocean's the way. We'll just move over for a month. You know. Just take a week trip, book an Airbnb, and order your Factor meal ahead of time, you know? That way when you come over for your trip, you don't have to think about food. It's pretty smart. Pretty smart. Damn, I still saved 2 seconds, whole thing. Just take Europe and push it next to the US. Now that might cause some problems.
Got to find shelter.
Be an interesting time though. Hashtag let's remake Pangea. Make Pangea great again.
Keep moving. Come on. You can do this. Move. An old camp. Okay. Got to start a fire.
I mean, if Sweden's so great, how come they never made a second one? You know, you ever think about that?
Okay. This might work. Not enough to...
How come there's no Sweden 2?
Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope. Fresh kill. No.
Sweet equals 3. That doesn't make sense. That's not math.
Back to camp.
It's not called Threeden.
Move, damn it.
Alright, is the game gonna like me here? Let's see.
Going to use a stronger bow.
Oh, it didn't give me the... Okay.
I wish this
Gotta stand
pain
up.
wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy.
Skill points. Be sure to spend your skill points. The right accent it is? Wow, that's incredibly racist.
Mongolian. Trinity. They're here.
Command.
You're cancelled.
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
Whoa. Your anime adaptation? Yeah, sorry. They're still making One Piece, so they just didn't have room for you on the schedule. Yeah, like after One Piece is done, and then the remake of One Piece is done, and then the live action show is also done, and then that way we'll get to you for sure.
Got to bind this wound. Those leaves should stem the bleeding.
Want to get BloodThunder too? Pfft. Hopefully soon. Should we watch live action? I liked it. I was a big fan. There's definitely some things, you know, they had to
More installation.
cut down on.
What is Trinity doing
But overall, it was fun. Like what it was.
More Mongol ruins. Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
It's one of those things that, like, whenever I did try to watch One Piece, I didn't make it much further than the live action covered. I mean, they added more stuff in from the end, like the whole GARP thing. But I only got to like the next arc or two. Like basically what season 2 would cover. So like it'd be really cool to see that, and then like see it going forward. But things I don't know. Just trying to watch a billion episodes. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was a little sad to not see as much of Buggy, like that whole area. Orangetown? Is that Orangetown? I don't remember. You know, I wanted to see the giant lion tamer and the dog storyline. But I understand why they cut it. Also, why they couldn't animate it. Also, the whole, like, Barate fight. Those cool moments. This is only one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's just. They definitely just cut down the story arcs. You know.
How's it looking?
Like, every episode was like at least like 10 episodes of the anime, if not more.
Still having trouble.
Oh, where am I going?
Let's go.
Where are the rest of the pieces at the bottom of the ocean? They all sink. It's really like the only live action anime adaptation I've watched, because there's been a lot of them. But I'm like, I'm just not gonna watch this because it looks like a stinker. I'm not watching live action Death Note. I'm not watching live action Full Metal Alchemist. I'm not watching whatever else they've made. It's officially your birthday, yo, Artizy. Happy birthday. Get some of that emote. I don't know what that emote is. The hedgehogs. Get those for Artizy. What? Why can't I clip here? Hello? The fuck? Okay, weird. Cowboy Bebop, yeah. I never watched actually the original Cowboy Bebop. So like, yeah, I don't have emotional ties to it. I'm not gonna watch this, but yeah, I heard it was also not really great.
Your reports have ceased.
What do you know about them?
A sect, ancient and secret. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God. And what do you plan to do with that? Careful.
Well, fair show's gonna get through the first episode. No, that's fair.
They'll have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
That is fair. Where am I? Okay. Cool. I remember there being whispers of them trying to do a live action Naruto. I just,
All right.
I couldn't imagine them even
Almost got it. That's it. You good to
pulling that off. Like, oh god,
Okay, let's move this thing out.
just don't
Constantine wants it
don't do it.
at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
Well, you got lucky with one piece. Let's just leave everything else alone now. You know. I think one reason One Piece got lucky and why it kind of works is the hair. One Piece doesn't really have like crazy wacky hairstyles for the most part, whereas like every other anime does. And either you have to like try to replicate that in real life, which never looks good and never works, or like you have to completely change it and then like it just looks bad. It's not the character.
Is that you, Jacob?
Like One Piece has a lot of wacky character designs, but not really the hair.
some trouble? There he is! Take him out!
Right.
Damn it!
Shit.
Like you can get rid of Usopp's long nose, make that work. You can shrink characters down in size. I have a manga haircut on stream. Who says I don't already?
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
I mean that too, but like part of the believability is like whether this looks and acts like the character. I feel like the hairstyle is a big part of the design.
Watch out! Ah!
Like you can't make a Yu-Gi-Oh live action because you can't get the hair. You can't do that hair in live action. It's just not possible. And if you change that hair, it's no longer Yu-Gi-Oh. Same with like Dragon Ball. Like you're not getting Super Saiyan hair to look good in real animation. Not animation, but live action. Either you're gonna have to use a ridiculous wig, which is gonna look cheap and fake, or you're gonna have to like CGI it, which is gonna look really awkward. Yogurtio. It's a card game, but the cards are made of yogurt. Nice.
Jacob, are you there? Damn it. Where is he?
I've tried rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I loved it growing up. But every time I try to rewatch it, I get past Duelist Kingdom, and I'm just like, I'm burnt out already. I don't feel like sitting through the next arc. And even though they still cheat heavily in the next arc, that's when they like kind of take the rules more seriously, and it's like the show becomes a little bit more stale. In Duelist Kingdom, there's no rules at all. Like, characters just gonna make up. What is happening, Laura? What? Why is the fuck? I've never seen her get stuck on this before. Okay. Fuck. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Duelist Kingdom just the characters are gonna make up the rules as they go. Like, here's this card that looks cool. I'm just going to make up all of its effects. It's like the beginnings of Pokemon when they just like blatantly cheat. Like, was like the first gym against Brock, Pikachu like sets off the sprinkler system to defeat the Onix. It's like, what? That's not. Yo, can I get some fucking speed? Oh my goodness, this is the weirdest section of this game I've seen in a long time. We got it though. Now you're hungry? Well, speaking of hunger, BloodThunder has offered you a solution. That wasn't even planned. BloodThunder just knows. Oh, yo, gun. And a reload. Oh, the factor counter went up by 1. Oh my god, we got our first sign up. No idea who it is, but thank you. Someone got a factor box. Sheesh, someone's getting food. It's like that Dell commercial. Congrats, you're getting a Dell. Congrats, you're getting food. Yo, thank you. So it does greatly support the stream. Can I just go this way if I fall? Oh, okay. Sweet. We're learning. Much appreciated. Mystery benefactor. Oh, didn't hit it. There we go. Still keeping your HelloFresh sub alive after all these years? Oh shit. Nice. I mean, it's a good service. If I had the time and the money. Use them. Get most weeks so it's being a box a month, yeah.
Jacob.
Just get it when you want it, when you need it. Let me see the meal you'd like to try.
This is bad.
Hold on. Over there. Oh shit. Over there.
Dude, how are you not dead? How are you not dead? What is happening in this game? Can I get ammo from this guy? Because I shot a couple extra. Nope, cannot. Okay. opposite. This is exactly why we're practicing Rise tonight, because my Rise is incredibly rusty, despite the fact that I've run it pretty recently. Oop, just too soon. Whee! £30. Whoa, it's a pretty heavy box.
Too close. These ruins are incredible.
Looks like I
Now, is that one serving of 2 recipes or 2 servings? Because I know they usually do 2 per thing. Alright, so it's like 4 meals.
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. For luck, you might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
So, we're on our
Is tonight the night I learned this melee slide? Maybe we'll come back to it. Yeah, 2 recipes, we had 2 servings each. I mean, 4 servings for 30. It's still a little pricey, but
Right, that should work.
pretty decent. Oh. You know, I might need to shoot this. I was like, why is that crank not cranking? Yeah, you get all the ingredients and stuff. And the recipe. It's usually very minimal steps, too. Like, some of it comes prepared. At least the few dishes I've made with them. It's like a couple burgers, like a meatloaf thing with cheese in the middle, I think. It's been a minute. I'll figure out what to make yet. I don't mind cooking. I kind of enjoy it when I know what I'm doing, but I don't want to have to like figure it out. That shit becomes stressful. You gotta manage like 5 different things. Like I gotta mix this, but I gotta cook this at the same time, and I need my air fryer going off at this. Yeah. I was worried about like burning it or undercooking something. Instead of having to manage too many things. But if you want a double bacon, egg, and cheese bagel, oh man, I've got you. It's been my thing to cook lately. I feel like I've got it down. And by got it down, I mean I'm done. How did I just feel that?
It's a wonder this place is still standing.
Sausage, egg, and cheese. Can't say I'm much of a sausage kind of guy. Always preferred bacon over sausage. A little sausage link on the side, not bad, but not on the main dish. I think the reason I felt like Shadow was going to be such a daunting task to learn before I learned it is because of how daunting Rise is. Like, now I'm coming back to it again, like, I realize how janky every little part of it is. Comparison. The egg for more meat. I feel like it's gonna be very dry. Put sausage, bacon, cheese on a bagel. Oof. Well, it's not like liquid cheese. It's not gonna not gonna hydrate you. Cheese sauce, yep. You want to be American, you gotta consume some cheese sauce. The more yellow, the better. Nice. Yo, I can meet hot local cheese singles in my area. I'd be down for that service. Call it Cheesers. That's probably a bad name. Would you sign up for a dating app called Cheesers? But it's so good. It can be. There's times when it's good. It's got a time and place. Yeah, you get matched based on the type of cheeses that you like, you know.
That should clear the way a bit.
Why do you a stinky cheese girl? I mean, if that's what you're into.
Yet. I'll have to come back.
Blue cheese freaks? Oh, gross. I'm gonna have those. Looking for me a nice Colby Jack cheese kind of girl, you know? Moldy women. What is this, Resident Evil? I did this backwards. Keep doing this. Of Mature chatter. Shush. I don't know who Jack is, but man, he makes some good cheeses. Pepper Jack, Colby Jack, Monterey Jack, Cheddar Jack. Man. Jack really knows his cheeses. He really loves cheese. I mean, who doesn't? Oh, he knows jack shit about him. Whoa. You telling me a CEO of a cheese company wouldn't know about cheese? He's just milking his workers. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Wow. Personally milking workers to make his cheese. I mean, you gotta make your cheese somehow. Think cheese just comes out of nowhere. From the cheese plant? Yep. True. Like milk of the poppy, right? That's where cheese comes from.
Jonah!
You look terrible.
I see. You look terrible. Thanks, Jonah. Thanks, buddy. This run is placed, true.
Jonah.
God, what a great moment in speedrun history.
Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you alright?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hit a stash of weapons near where we first...
That's my favorite thing about the pastas. Some of them are just made up or taken from other things, but like, most of those are real comments that actually happened, you know? Just makes me smile. Happened while you were asleep. Nah, that's why you just don't sleep. Friendly speedrun drama? I mean, we can talk about ESA.
Storm's coming in.
It's pretty EU friendly.
Got to find shelter.
But the rabbit hole's so fun.
Jonah.
Okay, I guess I'm back to saving here. Hello? I got the Speedruns badge. Nice. A lot of fun with that event, doing the restream commentary. Okay, that was scary. So I've done my own commentary for runs before, like I can plan it out, and I've been on couches before at like GDQs and stuff. But for those, like, I knew what was gonna happen beforehand, right? Like either I knew my own commentary, or like I kind of talked to the runners about what they were gonna do and like how they wanted things to go, obviously. But when you're just like having to blindly commentate someone else's run, who you've not like really watched run the game that much, so you don't know the strats they're gonna use. Also, this isn't loading. It's a very different experience. Oh my goodness. Well, I know I definitely did that for Dishonored, because no one was really sure what the fuck his incentive meant. Just the way he worded it. Is different than everyone else in the community. Like, how they would refer to that moment. I wasn't sure if he was going to show off the thing at the beginning and then reload, or do it at the end, so I was like, oh, he's gonna do the thing. Yeah, it's just like save the Empress or Dowd. But he called it true any percent. And we had like, that was it. There's no explanation given. It was just, incentive is true any percent. And we're just like, what the fuck does that mean? Right? So we even like had to ask in the Discord, and I messaged Sarah. I was like, hey, what does true any percent mean? And luckily, like, we put it together like right before the run, but like, yeah. So I was like, oh, at the beginning of the run, he's just gonna save the Empress and then reload and go. But then you decide to do it at the end of the run. It's like, well, okay. I also don't speak French, so I don't, I don't know what he's saying. If he's mentioning he's gonna do it at the end of the run or not. Whee! Good times.
let them come to you. Lost one.
I need to see if there's any Ori randomizer tournaments going on in the near future. I feel like that's something I could commentate pretty well. I always wanted to join an Ori randomizer race tournament, but I feel like at this point I've been out of it for too long and would not have time to get back into it to actually join, but I think commentating like a race would be pretty fun. I need to look more left. Whee! That's awkward. I don't know if there's a way to save it from down here. I'm gonna assume there's not. Can I jump back in here? Okay. Oh, actually, I don't need that second one. Yeah, okay. I forgot how to do this already. That's fine. It's a good recovery to know. Shouldn't ever have to do that, but...
Valve. The old city's close.
Whee!
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Lara.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia.
Whee!
Don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
I don't know what that guy's saying, but I like the way he says it. Terrible jump. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, okay, okay. Reset. There we go. Like, yeah, this used to be like one of, if not the scariest skips in this run. But after doing Sacrifice Skip and Shadow, it's just like nothing. Like, this run overall is way scarier than Shadow is, but like, Sacrifice Skip is terrifying compared to everything else in the trilogy. Okay, I don't remember how to break out of a melee sled. Okay, just swap weapons. Seeing a cheater. What if he was? That comment out of context could apply to someone on YouTube talking about a speedrun, or it could be talking about someone finding their significant other cheating on them. Who's to say?
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
The Chamber of Souls. The Divine Source has to be there. Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
Whee! Let's finish this off so we can do another.
Signal bells. I should take these out.
I am late. Wow, Strava.
Streets. Got to stay out of sight.
We were about to send out a missing persons report for you. Well, welcome back, Roster. Everyone's coming in for the best part of the run. Whee! The boogies. Oh, blow your nose, man. Get them boogies out of here. Gold skip. I mean, gold split. I mean, the gold skip too, but. Oh my golge. Much, not much. At most, it's 10 seconds because that's what I had saved, but it's probably less than that. I still hate setting up that airwalk, but my patience has been a little tempered running Shadow. Like, I'm just as frustrated with it as I used to. Good maths. Quick maths, too. Are we there yet? Just about. Whee! Well, that's the light it should always be at. I just used to fuck up setting it properly.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. It must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
The Chamber of Souls.
Come down.
French's yellow mustard. I'm not really a mustard enjoyer. Gotta be honest. That's a problem. French's mustard isn't made in France. What a scandal. So scandalous.
Give us time, Laura. We're reloading.
Okay, it may be purely coincidental.
We're fighting a fire.
Let it fly.
Here it comes.
Come down to fix.
But when I rolled into this part, instead of the corner or this side, I did this the other night, or yesterday, and I did it today. The helicopter stayed on this side, which is good. I'm gonna keep trying that to see if that manipulates it. I doubt it. I probably just got good luck twice, but something that's worth testing. Mountain Dew isn't made in a mountain? The Mountain Dew was made in a mountain.
What?
Originally. I didn't pick up. Okay. The triple kill. Let's go.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls.
Kobe. Oh, because that hit me. I don't think the can's gonna.
Stronger than your father ever was.
Oh, yeah, you can still turn. Chocolate or chocolate early? Chocolate. I eat a lot of chocolate.
He begged.
Burn in hell.
Whoa.
Stop!
Anna.
Your men are defeated.
Quick bathroom break, and we go again. So we just need.
No! That's what Trinity is.
We need a lot of practice on this run, so.
And that's all they'll ever bring.
We shall continue that.
I gave up.
And if you want to take this break to maybe check out our sponsor, Factor,
To Trinity.
I'm gonna be
What about your father?
having them as a sponsor for a while, but you can get 50% off and free shipping your first box, and it does greatly support the stream. So if you want to help us get that, new GPU, instead of just directly going to the fund, which you can do that too if you don't want to get food, but
Think of
better
the
use.
millions suffering and
Get
dying.
yourself some food.
We can.
You don't even have to cook it. Comes pre-made.
Change the world.
Pretty good offer.
The cost is.
Someone else has already signed up. Peer pressure. You can be like that one really cool person. I don't know who they are, but
Is a part of life.
I got like a massive
That's
cock.
easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying. But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world.
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this. But I'm willing to. Well, I'm not. Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope. And I know! I'm sorry.
Oh no, she broke it.
Jacob, hold on.
She broke it. Quick, we can piece it back together.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
Yep, so the splitter does work for just runs on its own. I don't know why it doesn't work when I jam it into the the Trilogy timer. It's very weird. But I'm not enough of a live splits script person to know how to fix it. So we'll probably just get rid of subsplits during Trilogy runs. I think it looks kinda messy anyways. Subsplits never look the way that I want them to, unfortunately. But I think if they did, they'd take up too much screen space, so. That was, what, 108? Yeah. It's in the cup. Well, I got my water. And this is a cherry limeade rain. Between the games. I mean, okay, so what I did is I just added the scriptable auto splitter for all three of the timers together, which works completely fine. Except for the fact that Rise doesn't auto split. It load removes, but it doesn't auto split. 2013 load removes and auto splits. Shadow load removes and auto splits. But for some reason, Rise will not auto split that way. It's very weird. Like I thought maybe it's because I didn't click the box for it to like the split, and I checked it earlier, and it's like nope, that's set up just the way I have it for like these type of runs. So it all load removes. So if I just get rid of subsplits and don't care about auto splitting, then it is what it is. The only part, which I don't know if live split would even let you do this, I don't know how to, let me bring up paint. Okay. So we have live split, right? Where's my brush? The brush is like, it never gets as big as I need it to be. So we have 2013, right? Oop. We have Rise and Shadow. Now, here's the issue. 2013 has a offset. You start at 146, right? Rise, you start from 0, 0. Shadow, 520. right? The problem is to have these two work. I then have to start the timer at 7:06, right? Sounds like an easy solution. However, either what I have to do is put this offset before 2013, in which case this time will be off by an extra 520, and then this will be under by 520, right? I don't know if there's a way to set it at 146 to start with, and then when we get to shadow, inflate the timer that's already running by 520. Right? That's what I don't know if is possible. So right now I just set it to 7:06 and I do the runs, and then like I recognize that these times are not going to compare against my PBs unless I convert. Like once again, not a big deal because we really care about the end time of all of these together. It's just one of those things like it's a weird situation where like this time and this time are going to be inaccurate comparatively. Oh, so you guys like my doodling? I'm a professional doodler. Yeah, like it's a weirdly unique situation that is not really worth troubling or worrying about at all, because I'm like only gonna ever do a handful of trilogy attempts.
What makes someone reach beyond the
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
Let's take it easy here.
'Cause I'm lazy.
This wind is crazy.
We just need
I mean, if I just start the offset at the beginning of 7:06, like the trilogy time's completely fine.
Find anything up here?
Like, that's what we need.
Dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this. Whoa! Shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna manually split. I'd rather just not have sub-splits than the manually split, to be honest. The auto-splitter works for when I'm running Rise by itself, but it doesn't work when I'm trying to run it and in addition to the other stuff, for whatever reason. So if I'm gonna manually split, which I don't really do much of anymore, I always want to do it on like a cutscene or between levels, right, where the timer's paused, so it's always like there's no room for error when I split, if like plus or minus milliseconds or a full second, right? 'Cause that does mess with the golds over time, and you can like end up being seconds off. That just like is a margin of error thing. And some of the splits that I have for Rise are not on a cutscene or level load. What's... Oh, I can still grab. Really? I guess I need to jump more left.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right, let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
So weird how they just like have no caution walking up this very narrow passageway with snow on the ground and like wind blowing.
You okay?
Lost my
Hey, they're just so casually walking here. It's crazy. Something like this could happen. Wow. Wowzers. Wowzers in my trousers. What? What happened? Why am I... Okay. Yo, Invader, what's up? I was gonna call you lazy, but that seems inappropriate. What's up, lazy? See, I'm too dumb to know how to pronounce that correctly the first time, so I also didn't want to say that part of your name. Too lazy to say the full name? You're goddamn right I am. I'm a streamer. I say the first, like, adjective in your name. I'm also a speedrunner, so, you know, I gotta just shorten everything anyways. I'm not gonna just say your full legal Twitch name. Whee! Alright, there we go. Yeah, I need to jump more left in that one spot. Okay, I think I need to drop more to the right as well. It's me. Get speedrun.
Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Okay, here goes.
Randy.
No! No! Laura! I can't hold you! The rope is slipping! Shit! Move, goddammit!
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
No. claim every blood type. Isn't it like O? Isn't that like the universal blood type? Half right, I'll take it. At least I'm not half wrong. O plus is universal donor, AB negative is universal recipient. There's a mom joke in there somewhere, but I'm not gonna say it. Is it Diesel blood type? Sheesh, no, Diesel, he's a wrestler. Big Daddy Diesel.
No turning back.
Oh god.
It has to be you.
Just pop. Pop, pop, pop.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the
Alright, press 1 in chat if you know what your blood type is.
forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis.
How many people
where the
know?
prophet was laid to rest.
I could not tell you. I don't know mine. I wrote it on a card somewhere. I haven't. Still don't know.
Something's here.
Yeah, it's like I feel like that's one of those things that you like should know, right? Like that's a very important thing to know. But I don't. Pizza sauce. Ooh.
Incredible. A secret entrance.
Instead of giving you a blood bag, they just give you those little packs from Pizza Lunchables.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Raw Knoll. That's a Batman villain, dude.
Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
How would you feel if it's mandatory for everyone who can donate blood once a year?
The Order of Trinity.
I mean, it'd probably be a smart thing to establish, but
relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
good luck trying to get everyone to do that. Now, a smart option, one that would be very prevalent in my situation right now, if it was you can go donate blood or have to pay your taxes, like, okay, I'll go donate some blood now. You know? Just write off your taxes if you donate blood. You would see blood drives skyrocket. Then pay with your blood. The blood tax. Yep. You got to pay your taxes to me.
There was a battle here. the Order of Trinity.
Yeah, it's really nice I can break out of the trap hold. Like, that's a really nice find. Fortunately, I'm still bad at actually like getting the skip quickly, but stops me from having to reload constantly, which is a big benefit. Oh, she's probably gonna fall. She didn't want to go underwater. Why don't you go underwater? What's happening right now? Thank you. Weird. Weird. Oh. Was Laura's blood type? She doesn't have blood. She's not actually immortal. She's like the T-1000.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Also, they just put the T-1000 in the Mortal Kombat, and the fatalities against them just look so goofy. From Terminator 2. It's the evil Terminator.
They're almost inside.
Trying to trigger a fan base. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that would have worked if I had turned faster. Okay. So true, BloodThunder. So true. Oh, it works. We'll try it. See how wrong you are.
Give me covering fire!
No, missed the jump. Damn.
Advance! Cover me!
No. Yeah, I don't think there's a, I don't know if there's a way to recover from this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die. It's the second time it's happened.
Taking casualties! I got a hit!
What's up, DNTM? say. BloodThunder really likes zigs.
What's this? Jonah?
Jonah? Opa!
Got to find shelter.
A Rambo. No, I don't think I've ever watched a full Rambo movie. I've seen like bits and pieces, but I don't think I've watched
Keep moving.
a whole thing through.
Come on.
They drew first blood. Honestly, the thing I remember, it's not even Rambo I remember, it's Danny DeVito.
An old camp.
And It's Always Sunny. Thinking he was Rambo. I watch Rambo for movie nights now.
Okay. Got to start a fire.
You kidding me? We didn't watch decent movies for a movie night.
Okay.
Rambolina.
This might work.
Are some decent movies?
Not enough to last the night.
It's debatable.
Need to gather more.
Never seen the first two, but you had to watch Rambo 4?
I hope.
So you didn't watch the first 3? That's what you're saying.
Fresh kill.
3's supposed to be awful. It's just funny you said you haven't seen 2, but you watched 4 and didn't mention 3 at all.
Move, damn it.
3 doesn't exist? True.
Going to need a stronger bow. I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in.
One from 2019. There's one from 2019. Is it still Stallone? You know, not even just Rambo movies. I don't know if I've seen a Stallone movie all the way through.
Mongolian. Trinity. They're here.
Command, do you copy? Oh, shit!
Oh shit.
So I've never watched the Rockies. I've never watched Rambo. Honestly, I don't know what else he's in. Rambo goes to Afghanistan to team up with Al-Qaeda and the Taliban to fight the Soviets. That is a plot and a half right there. That sounds like an AI generated plot. That sounds more like a Steven Seagal kind of movie, honestly. That doesn't sound like a Steven Seagal movie. That sounds like what he'd just do.
Those leaves should stem the bleeding. doing down there? More Mongol ruins. It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Yeah, but they hated Afghanis as well. You know, like, I mean, they hated anybody and everybody. Still Stallone. Shush. Wait, yeah. Make sure I go back enough. Whee! Is Last Blood just bad or worth a watch? No idea. Kobe. Charlie Wilson's War? Never even heard of it. Tom Hanks, whoa. Forrest Gump did all that stuff? Sheesh.
So cold.
I've really been messed up this whole area lately. Can I get out of this? See, I don't know why I can't make that jump anymore. And this is why we need the practice sunrise. It's like, jumping through there should never really be a problem. And right now it is. Like a bunch of famous actors in bad movie hoping it sells a common tactic? Oh, for sure. In fact, usually trying to throw a bunch of famous actors into the movie itself, it will just make it bad.
Your reports have ceased.
PSH? Oh, Philip Seymour Hoffman. Okay. I thought you were talking about movie titles. Like, what is PSH?
What do you know about them?
A sect, ancient and secret. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God. What do you plan to do with that? They'll have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
They called him Psh. See that movie that Psh was in? Psh. I'm getting clipped up, but I'm not staying up there. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're back to like, when stuff works, it's great, but as soon as it goes wrong, I don't really have a solution to fix it in this game. The Gorge? Sounds like a thriller movie that's just set in a gorge somewhere. And they get stuck there and they have to escape. Or survive.
That's it. We're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
I really don't understand why this fucking door clip is as hard as it is. Like, it's a clip. Like... Sorry, I just really gotta focus right now. Like, I'm just... so bad at this game again. It's... Try to go for a 2-clip method here, and it's just like I get kicked out trying to even like set it up. I don't. I don't know. I've lost so much time here, dear Lord.
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble.
There he is! Take him out!
Damn it!
Shit!
No, we're smiling, we're smiling. Whee!
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard.
Jacob?
Are you there?
Whoa! Oh my god, he's just like Daredevil. Wow.
Watch out!
Oh my god. I just find it hard to have the time to watch a show or movie these days. Like Daredevil's a special exception because I fucking love that series, but that's about it. Which series? Daredevil. Born Again. Just fucking hate having to wait a week to see a new episode. Let me get out of this part because it's really loud. And I'll talk about it. Whee! I'm not gonna say any spoilers for anybody that wants to watch it or hasn't caught up yet. Like, so far it's a slow burn, which I know a lot of people are hating. Like, they just want to see the action, but I actually really appreciate how slow it's going right now. I do think next episode will get picked up, though.
Are you there?
But, you know.
Damn it.
They're having to catch up from the events of Season 3 and stuff that happened, I guess, in Echo, which I didn't watch. And just putting all the pieces into place, and I really like that. So it doesn't just feel like it was rushed. So a lot of the more modern Disney shows for Marvel really feel rushed. It's like the Netflix series were like 10 to 13 episodes. I think near the end they cut them down, but usually they were like 13 episodes. So things really felt slow and dragged out, but people forget that because you could just binge watch it. And then the more modern Disney Plus stuff's been like 6 episodes, so like it's too short. I think this is supposed to be 10. I think. So I appreciate them taking their time, like really setting up character motivations. What is happening with this? I don't understand. Okay. But I do think it'll pick up. If it doesn't pick up next episode, I'll understand the complaints of it going too slow. But I think they've done a really good job of getting stuff where they need to. Yeah, Echo is a series about the antagonists from Hawkeye. Which I watched that, but I didn't get around to watching Echo itself. Hawkeye was alright. It's kind of a cute show. Falcon and the Winter Soldier, I thought was pretty garbage. Some cool moments, but as an overall series, I'm like, eh. I liked Moon Knight, but like, Moon Knight to me suffered because it was so short. I felt like a lot of stuff in that series was rushed for being like 6 episodes. Hawkeye was pretty decent. Once again, also really short. WandaVision I liked, but it suffered from like not being a binge-watchable show. Because WandaVision did the thing of like trying to tease a lot of stuff, even if it wasn't supposed to be like a big tease. And so everyone got worked up every week about what that could mean, and then they were always disappointed. Like, people just let their theories run wild, and then, like, the show's like, nah, it's just something super simple. And I think that, for a lot of people, killed off their enjoyment.
Can you hear me?
Overall, pretty cool. I don't remember what other shows they had. See you, Tim. Think it was a cool hero, though? Yeah. The only reason I didn't watch that, and a couple of the other things, I just haven't had time for TVs and movies, so unless it really appeals to me, I find it hard to make time for it. Whee!
Could this be part of the lost?
Oh, Miss Marvel was alright. They kind of, once again, was too short, and they kind of wrapped things up in a really weird way. Like, everything kind of just came together, and like, it was like, what? But most of the show was pretty cute.
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. If we're lucky, we might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
So, we're on our own.
All the more reason to find a way out of here.
Whee! I've never watched Lost, but yeah, I've heard that's a big complaint of just asking a lot of questions and then just not having any answers for it. Like, the problem WandaVision had, I was talking to, it wasn't even like they didn't have answers. It was just like very simple answers that weren't actually worthy of like a cliffhanger or something. But because it was built that way, and it gave fans a week to talk about it, people just went crazy. Like, trying to find all these ties to the comics, or did this not actually go all the way through? Or like other characters. Oh, is this not? Okay, sure. I guess if you don't see the water, it's not good.
That did it.
Whereas if you could binge watch it and like find out 30 minutes afterwards, you'd be like, oh, okay. Like, how old that series looks now? What, Lost? Probably really old. I mean, it looked old at the time, I'm gonna be honest. Remember, anytime I'd be like flipping through channels, I'm like, oh, Lost is on. It's like, this looks like something my dad would enjoy, and like kept flipping.
It's a wonder this place is still standing.
This is old people TV. I'm gonna go watch anime on Toonami instead. How was that game show? What? What game show? What you talking about? Oh, the future game show. Oh, okay, the game showcase. Gotcha. It was pretty decent. Some cool trailers. Saw new Painkiller. It's pretty hype. Got a release date for System Shock 2 Remaster, which is pretty cool. It's in like June, I think. Got another look at Industria 2. No release date, which I'm not surprised by, but that looks pretty cool still too. Some other indie games I can't remember, but it was a decent show. I thought you meant like game show like Wheel of Fortune or something. I was like, what? What you talking about? Oh, nice grab. Yeah, I guess I haven't put that on YouTube yet. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Twitch VOD's still there, but I'll try to get up on the VOD channel tomorrow. And slacking. Whee! Oh, I didn't blow up the barrel. Oh, no. Fucked it.
Don't think
Soiled it.
this yet.
Soiled it.
Come back.
Might need to move my fan here in a little bit. It's getting a little chilly. It's getting a little chilly in my room.
More Greek fire vessels.
This way. I don't know why I was thinking it's to the right. It's left. Left and then right. Left, right, and then pull left. Get out of here. Oh, I did the dumb thing. Ah. Did that barrel go in? I'll have to push it again. Oh, it did not. Damn. Like.
Just got to take out the remaining supports. Just one more support left.
At least I'm not messing this up. Because it's one of the more annoying things to load back into. If it does go wrong. Oh, oh, oh. Whee! Okay, at least we're getting that again. Nice.
Jonah!
You look terrible. Terrible.
Thanks, Jonah. What a pal. You know what, chat? You look terrible. Terrible, but happy.
Jonah, hold on. Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you all right?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hit a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
Looks good. Cool.
Got to find shelter.
Oh, I didn't get a roll off that? Ew, gross. Walking in the snow is so slow. You know what else is slow? That's right, cooking your meals. Well, now you don't have to by getting Factor, our current stream sponsor. You could sign up today and get 50% off your first box and free shipping and help out the stream. It's true. Big brain segue. I got all the segues. That's why they pay me the big bucks. You're a big buck too, I wish. I'm trying to be. That's why I drink my protein shakes. And eat my high protein Factor meals, of course. Protein, what? Talking shit about protein? Beginner team. I don't want to know what that consists of, to be honest. Sounds a bit like the classification for, like, meat from baby animals. Oh my, I saved that. Holy moly, that was scary. I fucked that up, but it worked out. Whee! Oh no, red smoke. My weakness.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
She can't stay under for
Under fire!
Take her down!
After that!
Last one.
Nice.
That was the last of them. Got to get back to Jonah.
Cool. No, Jonah. Rip. Rippy dippy. It's a really bright mountain. Problem is if I don't get a melee slide started, I don't know how to like position myself again without doing a flip here. At least whenever I'm doing the melee slide and like I position it correctly, I'm actually like jumping out of bounds. I think honestly is the harder part of the entire trick. So if I got that part, we can fix the easy part pretty easily. So the more I look at the term beginner teen, I can 100% believe that there'd be a product called that in the fitness world. And people would buy the fuck out of it. This is protein meant for specifically beginners. And people... Well, how did I miss that? The fuck? Where's this put me? First or second checkpoint? Alright, we'll go from here. If it's the other checkpoint, I kind of want to reload the backup, but we'll go from here. Sure. Whatever.
Amazing. Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
Can you believe the orrery is where they make Oreos?
Before the Deathless bury the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Mm-hmm. They have the aura built right into the cream. You can taste the aura in every bite.
Valve. The old city is close.
We can buy them. It's the fun fact. You can't. If you have to ask, you can't buy them.
Yes.
They're that exclusive.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
Oh, that didn't make it? No. Damn. Damsh. Whee! There's the jump. Hello. Where'd my spacebar go? Playing Skyrim while watching. Whoa. Gamer too, sure. If you're playing a game, you're a gamer. A stinky, sweaty gamer. Good luck with your run, Leo. Thank you. Definitely need it today. Turns out Rise is pretty difficult. It's pretty tough. Like, Tomb Raider 2013 gets called difficult a lot, but I think it's just difficult to learn. I don't think actually doing the skips are that mechanically hard.
Lara.
Rise is like the opposite. It's like kind of easy to learn. It feels easier to learn than 2013, but mechanically it's a lot more difficult.
I'll see you on the other side.
The Chamber of Souls.
Like 2013, as soon as you understand skywalking, like you're pretty much set.
Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
This game's like, can you maneuver Lara Croft the way you want her to? Go. And fight the game the entire time.
Patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight. Signal bells.
And it turns out that is not easy. Oh, and then can you deal with the worst boss fight in like gaming history? That too. Against time and the game itself, exactly. I don't know why it took so long, but... No, he didn't die, so I'll take it. I'm gonna try my one strat on the boss fight again. Like, I feel like I just got lucky the 2 times I've done it, but like if... Alright, fuck this game. If that is like something that can be consistent, that'd be really cool. Be huge, actually. Yeah, nice fire. Ooh, little second try. Oh my god. Being a white run? Is that a good thing? I'm one of the few gamers out there that has not ever played Skyrim. This is just like Skyrim? I mean, yeah, climbing mountains. Like growing up, my friend had like Oblivion and stuff that like whenever his house we'd play a little bit of, like just kind of fuck around and do random stuff in it. But I never really found RPGs that interesting, and like Skyrim came out kind of around the time I was like getting on the Twitch. So I was like, wasn't really into it, and then I saw like everybody playing it, and I was just like so sick and tired of seeing it. I was like, I just don't care about this title. And so I never played it. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh, why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid of me. Oh, Chad, I may be stupid. Your streamer may be stupid. Oh, first try on the second attempt. Oh my god. See, I might be skilled, but I'm also really dumb. You know? By the way, about some games. Yeah, it's like when Monster Hunter Wilds came out, just like last month. Like, I know I played it because I wanted to give it a shot, but like everybody was playing it, so I'm sure if you didn't care about it, you're just like, holy fuck. I'm tired of seeing this already. Skillfully dumb. Oh yeah. I'm so skilled that I can overcome my my dumbness. Where am I? What? From Deadlock? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot that game existed. So I feel like the people that I heard talking about Deadlock, as soon as Marvel Rivals came out, they switched to that instead. just like jump shipped immediately. Like, yep. Out with the old game that's been out for a month, in with the new one. It's fun when you get good matches, matchmaking so shit. I feel like that's for a lot of team games like that. I feel like I've heard the same thing about Rivals lately. Like a lot of people are dropping it because of the matchmaking. This is worse. Nice. Oh, what? Oh, I can save that? No. Okay, she won't actually climb up that. I was like, holy shit. That's really impressive. Like matchmaking in terms of like skill level or like server issue kind of stuff. Kind of matchmaking. Skill level.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
I think Apex was a pretty shitty ranked matchmaking system. You can literally have gold level players against actual pros and Predator lobbies. Where did this guy come from? Nope, they're gonna kill me. Where did that guy come from?
Just you and me.
Oh, I thought that was a cutscene for the airplane coming in. Or helicopter. Okay, let me see if I... have this happen. So if I continue rolling into this part and not into the corner... Yeah, if I just roll right here. Will the helicopter stay on that side of the map? You did?
We're ready when you are, Lara. Just give us the...
I don't know if that's purely coincidental. I've gotten lucky 3 times in a row, but I'm starting to believe my conspiracy. Which would be huge. That is the worst part of this fight, by far. Do I have 1 or 2 arrows? Yeah, it's been another stinker of a run, though. I saw the pickup animation, but I don't know if it actually gave me the ammo. And I got 2? Oh, shit. Mushroom. Holy shit.
Just you and I now, Laura. You have no weapons, no allies, no... No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. You think I can't see you?
Kobe.
You know, you're stronger than your father ever was. He never would have made it this. He begged.
Yeah, I gave him a neck piercing. Nice.
Burn in hell.
Whee! I was gonna say ear piercings. I thought I shot him in the ear, but it's him in the neck. Ragdoll, yeah, he has a really good ragdoll. Whoa, her hair.
Your men are defeated.
My opponent's those fucking hilarious. Okay.
Dead.
Another terrible run.
No, that's what Trinity
I'm gonna grab some ice from my water, and then we do some more. So we just need to grind this out, get better at it again. It's
I
tough.
gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving
Nice.
this to Trinity.
What about your father?
Back in a moment.
Dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go when you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world!
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not. Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
He's saying the sauce? I mean, it could be. He could want some sauce.
I'd listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was
You never
hearing
know.
my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter.
Question is, what
choices
kind of
he would have
sauce?
made. I have to make my own. The
A nice honey barbecue sauce?
is real. There are secrets out there that can change the world.
Little sweet, little
I need to
little
find
spice,
them. Not for my father, not for anyone else.
little savory.
Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
I can raid tombs. Oh wait, no, we don't do that. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Wow. And everyone clapped. Oh my god, I won the game. Whoa. I wish. It'd be nice to win a game for once. Give me a second here. You outgamed it. Wow. I certainly did. That was me.
What makes...
Go again. So all the strats are there. I have the knowledge. It's just execution I gotta work on.
The mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right. Let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this. Whoa! Shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
Laura. So I'm not even like trying to, I mean, it'd be nice to get a PB or back down to where I could get one, but really, I just need to keep these runs under an hour and 5 minutes, more or less. Like, more or less than more, but like, it's kind of the goal time I'm aiming for, and I'm even having trouble doing that. It's like, not a good run. So I'm having terrible runs. with audio. It's quite the auditory experience, that's for sure. It's a whole bunch of grunts and moans.
Quick! Sling me to the other side!
Okay, here goes. Come on now.
Ah. Boo.
No! No! Laura, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping.
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
Whee! Why? Okay. It didn't. It didn't cause me to fall, but that was scary. I don't know why she jumped left. Okay. All right. I love how this cutscene starts with her just falling straight on her back with no explanation.
No turning back. It has to be here.
What a character entrance. Nice pop.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden
That's
in
pop.
the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities.
You just gotta pop it sometimes.
Speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Something's here. Could this really be it?
Look, you don't want your gun to get jammed up. You gotta desk pop every now and then. Make sure it works.
Incredible. The secret entrance.
It was a classic. It's pretty good.
It's amazing.
It's one of those movies that, like, I enjoyed watching it, but I don't know if I could ever, like, watch through it again. There's only so much Mark Wahlberg I can handle in my life. I feel like at this point I'm Mark Wahlberg'd out. Like, it's...
Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their
Mark Wahlberg.
Damn it. Come on.
Yeah. It's one of those, like, burger chains that, like, I've never hear anyone ever talk about going to. But, like, it exists. So it must be decent enough people keep going back to it. Or it's just, like, a money laundering scheme.
Trinity.
What? I might need to look up this skip because, like, I get here, which is where I need to be, and then I feel like I just hit the wrong buttons to actually clip through. I feel like this is the only one that, like, I'm lacking information on again. Everything else is a mechanical thing. This is just like a knowledge check. And then it breaks the, yeah. Let me go find the tutorial, Jesus. Say no to reset city? I mean, we aren't resetting. It's just I need a.
Armed soldiers again.
What is
the Trinity.
There we go. Okay. If I just get down to mechanical stuff, we can grind, we can practice, do all that stuff. But if it's a knowledge thing, I gotta look it up. So I don't want to sit here and struggle over knowledge that I already had and forgot. You know.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Like, Syria is not that terribly difficult of a split, but I fuck it up so badly every time. Pretty sure it's my biggest time loss of my PB.
Damn, they're almost inside.
No. I don't even know what the actual solution for this is. Like, I wanted to start not going for this. Which is a sad statement to make. It's like, why would I not? Let's do this. It's easy. Oh, you have to shoot that. I don't remember what it is. Just get good. Like what is the actual puzzle here? No! Oh, I saved it! Might still kill me? No, we're good. Okay. Oh my god, I got a scramble jump off the post. That was crazy. What? What? Where did... What? I don't even know how that just happened. I was holding forward, shift, and hit spacebar. How did I melee? What? Is the game breaking, or did my keyboard just like input something weirdly? Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to sign up for Factor so I can buy myself a new keyboard, apparently. Something. That's scary.
Jonah?
Unless somehow I like fat fingered hitting R, which I think is that melee key, but I mean, I was just holding forward. I don't know how to fat finger that. Keyboard, you know. I mean, honestly, I've had this keyboard for so long, I'm kind of surprised it hasn't had problems. I've had this thing for...
Keep moving.
I don't even know how long. Nearly 10 years? Maybe?
Come on.
I'd have to look it up. I feel like I've had this thing forever. I'd say at least like 8. Thing's old as shit.
Okay. Got to start a fire.
Start the mold? No.
Okay.
I do clean it.
Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope. Fresh kill. No. Back to camp. Move, damn it.
The problem with like replacing it is I'd be so overwhelmed with like mechanical keyboards these days. Like there's a bajillion different types of switches. It's like I don't know. I don't know where to start with that anymore.
I wish this pain wasn't so familiar.
Alright, we got to get the skill at the next campfire.
These ruins here, Mongolian.
Like the leverless controller I have for like playing Tekken and stuff has some decent switches in it, but I don't know if I'd really want to use them for like a full keyboard or not.
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
Whoa. Now I'm dead.
Got to bind this wound. Those leaves should stem the bleeding.
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? More Mongol ruins. Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Well, that was a little scary lag.
So,
Alright, don't forget to buy the skill. We need that. Thank you. Oh, why is my game lagging? Oh no, I just get stuck in the tree. I had this happen once before, and I forgot about it. Oh, no. I don't think there's a way out of it. So stupid. Avoid the tree. Alright. Oh, it gave me this checkpoint. I gotta go to the campfire too. I'm assuming it'll keep the roll ability. Well, okay, I wanted to test out the roll and I didn't realize that would put me in an awkward position for the jump. I'm smart. Whee! Yeah, I got the roll. Okay. Alright. Make sure to always avoid the tree again. So I kind of just forgot about doing that. Forgot the tree could just reach out and grab you. I'll just do that. That'll be our new route.
That's it. We're out of time. Shoot him. He'll talk or he'll bleed out. He's got fear dead. Give me some pressing right now. How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the bleed. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
My neck is so stiff lately. Can we get through this part without falling in the water? That'd be great. Oh, almost had it. I thought there used to be a backup here. Crazy, right? So I don't want to ever fall in, but if I do, it's nice to know my backups. Let's like jump here. Okay. Whee! Whee!
Reports have ceased.
What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God. And what do you plan to do with that? Careful.
Careful.
They'll have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
When I'm turning for certain things, I'm doing it too fast. It just kicks me out of it. Well, this trick I've never had a good setup for. It's just kind of like go on feel, which bites me in the ass most of the time, right? Nice if it didn't kick me out of the spot every time. So it's like try it really quickly. Why won't you just go to the window? Oh, okay. Just aim down sight when that happens, I guess. That helps break you out of it. I didn't think it would, but... Oh, that jump. What the hell? It's going to the moon.
Alright. Hold on. Almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
This door clip is so weird. Okay. Okay. Gonna have to try that on a future run. No, honestly, it's probably worth like reloading and just doing it again, but okay.
She's still standing. Someone just kill her!
I think that's a mechanical knowledge issue.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble.
There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit!
What happened here?
Jacob?
A little surprised let me get a jump off there.
Close to the train yard. Are you there?
Watch out!
Casual 6 minutes behind. Fuck yeah.
Jacob, are you there?
6 minutes behind, but we may have gained some knowledge, so it's a trade-off.
Damn it. Where is he?
Realistically, I'm trying to keep these under an hour and 5, and we're still like able to get a 102. So, like, it's awful, but means we should be able to get sub 105 pretty easily if I actually get good. What? What killed me? That should be a safe area. Unless that was because I went like too far right and then came back in left, but what? What? What with like 15 H's on it? Yeah, okay. I guess just try to stay on that direct path. I really didn't know that was an issue. I know dying's an issue there, but I didn't know that kind of pathing would kill you. Okay. It always like takes a second to pop up and I get a little scared. Okay, I've had a lot of issues killing this guard too. I didn't used to. I might have to go look at what I do in my PB. That was just a full shot to the arm. Blech.
This should come in handy.
Go and look at it. There, I think he just turned when I went to shoot him, so it fucked up. Oh, okay. Whee!
Could this be part of the lost city? Too close. These ruins are incredible.
Looks like Anna was right about the lost city.
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. We're lucky. They might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
Like if these runs were going a little bit better, like I felt more confident about them, I would come back and learn this melee slide strat, but I really don't want to add another skip I'm unsure about to this run at the moment. Doesn't seem like a wise idea.
Right, that should work.
That did it.
Whoa.
It's a wonder this place is still standing.
Yo, Creeper, what up, dude? Thank you for the 75 months. Where am I? How goes it? Oop. Nope. Runs have not been going well. I just have completely forgotten mechanically how to play this game, apparently. Turns out this game's pretty hard to be consistently good at. It'll get there. It's just gonna take some work. It's also unfortunately a run where making a mistake costs a lot of time. Like, even though I've been running Shadow lately, it is very similar in a lot of ways. It's still a very different run. Like what the skips are asking you are just completely different. Whee! Oh, why'd I do that? Is that my last arrow? I got one more. Go.
That should clear the way a bit. Don't think I've cracked this yet. I'll have to come back.
No. I shot the arrow. My lucky arrow.
Just got to take out the remaining supports. Just one more support left.
Alright, tricky tree jump.
Lara. Glad
Lara.
to see you're still with us. The invaders are spread all over the valley, but we're pushing back where we can. If you can lend a hand, you're always welcome. We know we can trust you.
Am I finding out you can jump here? Oh, okay. You don't have to climb up on that part. That's good to know. I mean, hopefully I never fall, but if I do, having that little backup is better. Cool. Like if I'm gonna lose time and suffer, I'll at least take a little consolation prize. Consolation, not constellation. Can you imagine if you got a constellation prize?
Terrible.
Pretty cool. Get your own star out there somewhere. Like a set of stars.
Jonah, hold on.
Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you all right?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hid a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out. Storm's coming in. Got to find shelter.
Why don't I get a roll there? I think I'm gonna hit that slope more to the right, maybe?
I should never have doubted you, Dad.
Jonah.
Wee, off we go. Okay. There, I was stuck on that tree. Holy moly. No. It's one of the better spots to fall, actually. If you're going to. It's like not bad to recover from. Alright. Okay. Where's the recovery spot from? Is it around this tree? I might die here. It's the old ass strat. Is it just... Okay, it's just from the tree. Got it. It's good though. There are a bajillion death planes there, and you really don't want to fuck up that skip this late into it.
Surrounded. Cool. Got to do this carefully.
It's gotta be the water. Eyes open. She can't stay under forever.
Shit! Heads up! Incoming!
Last one.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Nice. Well, if I get this first try, like this part like kind of loads in a weird way. So I don't love having to do it. Not feeling able to see. Why did it? Okay. Sure. That's fine.
Amazing. Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers, before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Yeah, not having an arrow when you're doing this stuff is so annoying. It's like a minor thing, but it is just... just a silly thing that happened.
Bells. The old city is close.
Lara, we're on the
Lara.
mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia.
Don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
Η αρχαίοι εχθροί μας επέστρεψαν! Έχουν όπλα που δεν έχουμε ξαναδεί ομοιάτους. Όμως εσείς φοράτε την πανοπλία της πίστης και όταν πέσετε θα σηκωθείτε ξανά. Θα τους σκοτώσετε όλους. Η πηγή δεν θα μετακινηθεί. Θα υπακούσετε την διαταγή. Πρόσοχη!
Whee! Whee! Oddly enough, the stuff at the end of the game's been going like pretty well, all things considered. When it's like by far the hardest stuff in the game. It's all the stuff early on that's just like fucking me over. Which is a double-edged sword. So, you know, it's like easy stuff should be easy to clean up.
They're going to break through the ice any minute.
It's demotivating.
You think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
The Chamber of Souls. The Divine Source has to be there. Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
Yeah, I don't really care what time. Where the hell? Oh, Streamer's an idiot. Can't figure out how to put a hoodie on. It's upside down. It's like, where are my sleeves at? Oh yeah, that's more comfy. And that's what I call being comfortable.
Signal bells.
Whee!
I should take these out. The Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
Why did scary music just kick on? That was weird. Little Monka moment. Less slutty now. Yeah. Yeah, I only get slutty for the money, you know. People stop throwing money at me. I gotta cover up. Can't just be showing these guns for free, you know. Got a warning once in. Should screenshot that. So far, I've not gotten one of those warnings, and I kind of want to. I guess I just don't say naughty things. Need to start doing it. Say naughty things on stream, but I guess I just don't say naughty things in Twitch chats. Yeah, because I'm not in Twitch chats. Oh, I thought that was first try. Who wants to play the game of getting banned by Twitch by sending bad messages? Surprise for winning. Probably a temporary vacation to a different platform. And the respect of every other chat member. Like, wow, that guy was really cool for winning. It's sad he's not around anymore. Like watching like Evil Knievel do like a sick ass jump and like explode into a giant ball of fire. Like, damn, that guy was cool. Too bad he's not around anymore. We all win? Don't think so. Someone's gotta lose. You know what they say? Losers never win. Or something like that. Whee! I'm glad you're damn. You know, I'll be the sacrifice, sure. Alright, we're gonna try this helicopter conspiracy again. Which is also a great band name, by the way.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
My God!
This is Helicopter Conspiracy with our hit single, Deathblade. we're just gonna try to roll into this specific spot. And we're gonna see if the helicopter stays on his side of the arena. Oh my god, it worked again? Dude, the conspiracy grows.
We're ready when you are, Lara. Just give us the signal.
That's 4 runs where it's worked. It's not failed yet. Oh, they really spread out here. What the fuck? I just like a random texture unload there. I blinked.
We have to reset the chrono. We'll be ready soon.
I don't know what manipulates their spawns, but probably don't want to be close to wherever they're at. Probably a bad thing. Get him. Buddy. Yeah, the spot I was waiting for them to jump down in, I think honestly is like the best spot. You can get it.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies.
I just gonna make sure I'm not over there by it.
No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. You think I can't see you?
Kobe.
You know...
Just dead. I love how the way you rip the bow off him, like, doesn't make any sense.
He begged.
Burn in hell.
Ooh, maybe a little gold? I have no idea what kind of spot this was. Wow, that was like a half-second gold.
Your men are defeated.
Whoa, we're improving. Whoa, yeah.
No, that's what Trinity has wrought.
Alright.
Death.
We'll keep practicing, doing more. I need to use the bathroom, stretch my legs.
I gave up everything.
It's a great time to check out Factor if you haven't already. It is pinned at the top of the chat, but hey, you know, if you want a direct link. Alright, I was about to say BloodThunder, please. Yeah, if you want to help support the stream, get yourself some food at the same time. They're pre-prepared meals, so you don't even have to cook it, you know? You just pick out what you want to eat. Comes to your house, you eat it, you're happy, and it helps me, so.
I'm willing.
You want to help me get a shiny new GPU so we can play Doom the Dark Ages on decent graphics when it drops?
Suffering and
Pretty
dying.
cool. I'd say, you know, I'd even call you cool.
We can change the world together.
That's worth it, right?
Too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world!
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not. Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years.
Yo, Claybones, the 12 months. Am I cool now? You're very cool. 1 year subscriber? Dude, super cool.
My ending.
You can even put that on your resume.
All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
Alright, well, maybe picked up some knowledge along the way. It's not a great run, but...
My dearest Lara, I often think
maybe a little bit of knowledge gathering.
over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean?
So it was a very useful thing.
Hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
So we can tolerate some shenanigans, but there's entirely
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
entirely too much shenanigans going on in this run.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I'd listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there.
Whoa, where's that
The
pointing?
world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
Rise of the Tomb Raider.
As I walk
Anna.
Do more runs in just a moment. I need a little
have to die for this.
break.
What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you?
Free my mind.
Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it.
You're lying!
I loved him.
No!
It's done. Good. What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
I don't just have a random save in the camp, do I? No, I do not. I don't have practice saves. Wait, hold on. Are there practice saves for this game? Not that I'm going to use them right now. I'm just curious because I have practice saves for the other games. If I want to like practice these at some point or do it offline, let's see. Resources. Baba Yaga saves. Okay, there's not. At least not on Speedrun.com. Let's see. In the Discord, are there? Probably not. There's not. Okay, interesting. I love when you find a thread of like, oh, here's all of these skips and like setup tutorials for it all. And you go to click on them, and every video is privated. Fuck yeah. That's great. I know the old tutorial for Shadow of the Tomb Raider is privated, which is really annoying. It's another thing entirely. All right, hold on. Let me get back in the mindset here. Hack the YouTube accounts. I mean, I wish. It's like they're available or unlisted for X amount of time, and then someone goes in and like makes them private. Like, why? What's the reason for privating a old speedrun tutorial? At worst, just make it unlisted, so you know if you don't want it spamming up your feed or something. But I don't know. It's fucking annoying. All right. We go again. So we'll try out a couple setup differences. I don't know what the word is. Mainly that door clip, escaping the prison.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good.
I might just make a extra save there.
All right, let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
So the fact that they can hear each other so well in this condition,
oh,
pretty remarkable.
Shit.
You okay?
And you know the wind has to be loud as shit up there.
I'm fine.
Whee! Gotta switch to private in? I mean, maybe. But it's a whole bunch of them. From like different people in the community. I don't know. Even then, like, what's the worst? Just having it public? Like, unless you're actively using your YouTube and you're like trying to go down a different route than speedrunning, like, I don't see why you want to just leave it. And even if that was the case, I'd feel like, you know, if someone's gonna make a tutorial for something, they probably care about that game and that community and its resource value. That if they're going to do that, knowingly, they just like tell someone like, hey, here's this video, you can download it and then re-upload it somewhere else or something. Or host it on a different platform. Seems weird. Woo! Okay. Might take effort. Oh, my game crashed. Question is, did it give me the checkpoint? Because you do typically hit a checkpoint right there. Yeah, but like once again, I feel like if you're taking the effort to make a tutorial for something like that, especially a full game tutorial, you're probably the kind of person to take the effort to like preserve it. I would hope. If you're like knowingly taking it down. It's just weird. How do I get a 408 in this part? What? What in the hell? I don't feel like I really did anything wrong here. Really? I lost 30 seconds here? That's crazy. Bam. Edge.
No turning back. It has to be here.
So actually falling on her back, she didn't break the walkie-talkie. Let's pop.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Something's here. Could this really be it? Incredible. A secret entrance. It's amazing. Only Dad could have seen this.
Wow. Laura? There you go.
Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
Oh, okay, that still skips the cutscene. Nice.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Damn it. Come on.
Scorpions. Oh, that's a flying scorpion. What's that little buddy doing?
There was a battle here. The Order of Trinity.
Cool. Took a while to clip backwards, but there's not really much you can do about clips. And just gonna work when it wants to work. Got the full out of bounds first try though. Very good. Okay. That's what we like to see. through the Soul's boss door.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Okay. I got the first out of bounds area fine, and this has become a problem. Fuck yeah, okay. Look at that after this run. I'm kind of tired of figuring out the timing on that.
Damn, they're almost inside.
Give me suppressing fire!
Dude, I just need to run forward there more, I guess. Can I save this? Over here? I can't climb that. Yeah. It's the third time I've messed it up today in the same way. It's like jumping too soon, I guess. I think I have more room to walk there than I think I do. So every run we get like a little bit of knowledge, but we still need so much more.
What's this?
What's this?
Jonah? Got to find shelter. Keep moving. Come on, you can do this. Move. An old camp. Okay. Got to start a fire. Okay, this might work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope. Fresh kill. No. Back to camp. Move, damn it.
Are we gonna get lucky?
Going to need a stronger bow.
I didn't see it pop up at all.
I wish this pain wasn't so
Is
familiar.
that XP? I do have skill point. I didn't get it. Okay. Damn. I feel like I always get pretty unlucky here. At least 50% of the time I get
Ruins here.
no skill point at all.
Trinity. They're here.
Command, do you copy? Oh, shit!
Oh shit. What the hell was that? Got to bind this wound. Those leaves should stem the bleeding. An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? More Mongol ruins. Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Okay. Don't forget to buy the upgrade.
So, there are people who live out here.
talk or he'll bleed out.
Clip through? Hello? Okay. Just sure.
Back me up! She's covering fire!
Hello? Why is this door fucking solid? I don't understand.
I got her! Cover me! Suppressing fire!
Oh, what? This is never an issue.
Give me suppressing fire now! Guys, see firing!
Maybe I need to aim more to the right or something?
How's it look?
Like clip through the door frame and not the door?
Look out, sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here. I think someone's out there.
On one hand, it's nicer to have a deeper understanding of what I'm trying to do, like the exact thing I'm trying to do, but it'd be nice if stuff just went right for a change for like a while in this game.
So cold.
Maybe I do want to axe hook that first jump then. Seemed to help. Not have that happen.
Your reports have ceased.
Like just like a bunch of like random stupid little things going wrong that just ends up costing much time. It's like why? I run the game this much and these things are just not popping up. Like why?
What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secret. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God. And what do you plan to do with that? Careful.
Yo, Patrick. How's it going, man?
They'll have heard that.
How's your weekend?
One more reason to get out of here.
How's everyone's weekend going? I asked it earlier, but that was like 10 minutes into the stream. Is everyone having a good weekend? Skyrim, Dr. Pepper Cream Soda, burgers, and off work. I mean, yeah, it's pretty decent. Got it going on. Can catch a full stream. Oh my god. Time to end it right now.
All right. Hold on. Almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Let me see if I...
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
Sort of. Feels weird, but it works. Had a D&D session. Ooh. My weekend's been very stressful.
Just kill her!
Dealing with taxes in my off time to trying to grind out these runs, and they are not going as cleanly as I'd like. So it's like
You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out!
Trying to persevere. But it is, woof, it's taking its toll.
What happened here?
I did get to play a little Tekken offline yesterday, though. That was fun.
I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there? Watch out!
Which I don't know exactly the timing of. I think it's like in 24 hours from now or something. Not that it fit my regular content, but Tekken devs do little like dev streams called Tekken Talks. Season 2 is coming up, so they're gonna have a big one revealing all the stuff. We might watch it on stream. Possibly, I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. And when it is. This game is not forgiving when you miss a skip. It is usually a lot of time lost. Every skip's just like a big time commitment, so messing up means GG. Usually. I've only watched one of their Tekken Talks before, which is the last one. I'm still pretty new to the thing.
Jacob, are you there?
But the one that's happening soonish is like a big one. Season 2 comes out at the end of the month. They said there's 1,500 changes, at least, that they're making to all the different characters and stuff. So it's like, oh shit. Gotta tune in. Gotta see. Gotta see if they got Yoshi. Yo. Saber. Cool. Very cool. Very Kerr. I didn't hit it? Really? And then I clipped in. No. Oh, wait. Someone else signed up for Factor. Hello. We went up to 2. We've got 2 of them. 2. Count them. 2. Oh, my God. Thank you. So it doesn't tell me who. So I can't thank you properly. But whoever you are, thank you so much. Enjoy the food. Hope it is delicious and nutritious and everything you want it to be. Sheesh. Let's go. Oop. Really? What are we doing here? Was it you, Lifelink? Or are you just posting popcorn emote? It was. Fuck yeah, thank you, man. Hope you enjoy it.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me?
Maybe we can get the elevator. Gotta be
This is bad.
Hold on. I think I can.
I hate the cave shaking randomly. Very Kerr of you.
Handy.
Whee! Let's do this. Also, you could totally be lying to me and taking credit for someone else. And I would never know.
Too close. These ruins are incredible.
Looks like Anna was right about the lost city.
So, we're on our own.
All the more reason to find a way out of here.
I would never. I think my stream's got like a decent delay on it right now. I kind of felt like that for a while tonight, but I was like, maybe I'm just imagining things. I feel like there's like a good 10-second delay.
That did it.
Oh yeah, I fucked up. Mine skip once, yeah. I was like, where did my time loss come from? I mean, this is still on pace for a sub-hour, so like, we're good. I would still like it to be like pushing for a PB. I would still like to get a PB in this game, but for like trilogy attempt stuff, which is kind of what we're aiming for right now, like sub 105 is where we should be. Like every run I do should be sub 105, with rare exceptions. I like really fuck up a skip, like the one to the terrible fight. So we are getting knowledge, which is very helpful at the end of the day, but still gotta have the skill. Knowledge is great, but gotta have the skill to back it up and actually use it. Unless you want to become like a coach of some sort, then you don't need the skill, you just need knowledge. Alright, who wants to hire me as a coach? I've got the knowledge, you can have the skill. I'll just be a coach. Coach BT at your service. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Just pop. Coach Rim MJ. Yeah, I haven't watched the one run you posted in Discord, but 6 minutes faster is pretty insane for what that game is. Just watch that. Can I jump? Hello? Whee! It's on non-permadeath difficulty? Oh, shit. Well. Permadeath is technically easier than like the hardest difficulty, isn't it, in that game? Like it's like a step down from the hardest.
That should clear the way a bit.
Remember right?
Crack this yet. I'll have to come back.
Seems challenge, yeah. I mean, I really should never die in that game. I feel like dying anyways, like in a speedrun, like you're kind of fucked with how much progression you're gonna lose. Did the run just get like a lot of elevator skips, or was it just like that clean? I'll probably watch it at some point tonight, or over the weekend. Whee!
Just got to take out the remaining supports.
They get 80 elevator skips? That's okay, that's wild. I gotta watch that for sure then. 6 minutes faster, no elevator skips? Holy shit. That might not be a coach angle. That might be you need some Adderall. Might need to pop a couple Addies. Entirely, that's, yeah, that's, I gotta see that. Take a couple Addies to the dome, yep, for sure, for sure. Ooh, okay. That was a very low scramble, but it still worked. Nothing like some amphetamines in the morning, you know?
You look terrible. Terrible.
Thanks, Joe.
Jonah, hold on.
Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you alright?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hit a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
Man, if it's possible to skip from when we're in this area earlier to now, oh my god. Yeah. Crazy skip.
Storm's coming in.
I'm gonna try hitting the rocks, the right side of this rock this time around.
Got to find.
Nope, I still didn't get it. Oh no, I can't get that anymore. It's definitely not worth going back and trying a second time, but I'd really like to get that. Why didn't that load in? I don't know exactly where the trigger is, and sometimes I just don't hit it, and I don't understand why. I'm pretty sure I can get out of this. Okay. Good recovery. We can just jump back up here. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Damn it!
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
one.
Nice. Even though I'm 3 minutes behind here, still like miles ahead of the other runs tonight. Through. Nice. Every time I've gotten the slide, I've actually gotten to the platform, so that's cool there. First time we've gotten Ori skip like all the way through tonight? I think so. Nice.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Are these kind of coming together?
Yes.
Finally?
Their operation.
It took what, 4 or 5 runs?
Old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
The fuck? Oh, take it back. Why didn't she land it there? Okay, just didn't get a jump. I think that's because I was like hitting a slope when I tried to jump. I was too far off the edge. Graffiti, woo! Wee! What? It didn't jump out of... Oh my god. This game's rigged. Now, what a run this would be if you had quick saves. Checkpoint-based games just usually really suck to speedrun. I just wasn't mashing soon enough. But speaking of checkpoint-based runs, we're gonna have to be getting into Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal runs in the next month. And oh boy, those are complex runs. It's gonna be one hell of a relearn. I've relearned 2016 a couple of times, so hopefully that won't be too bad. Eternal's gonna be something. Well.
Lara!
We'll see if I have any problems with the video.
Do you think you can stop them?
Yeah, 90%.
The best we can do is buy you some time.
I wouldn't mind learning other categories, but the primary objectives for anthology run stuff, so I need any percents. If there's enough time, or post the Dark Ages release, maybe something else, but yeah, 90%.
The way into the city center is through that gate.
A lot easier? Well, you cap the frame rate for 80%. I could have hit that before, so... It's not the FPS I'm worried about. It's all of the...
Signal bells. I should take these out.
Yeah. I don't remember if it's capped at 200 or 250, but yeah. The FPS are slow boost? No. I just can't hit FPS slow boost because they're fucking crazy precise. Especially like the first one or two. You have to do like a launch, and then when you fall down, you have to do like another jump to actually get launched, and it's like really awkward. But we'll see. But yeah, Doom 2016, I've always wanted 20 sub 20 with any percent, which last time I was grinding, I was hoping to get down towards, but I had to drop it for some reason. And Eternal, I've just never gone back to get a better PB. I don't have a like actual schedule lined up for how we're gonna tackle all the games, but it's probably gonna be like work on one of the modern ones and one of the classics at like relatively the same time, and then once they're good, move on to like the next. It looked like I got it because I was like floating for a second. If I just start like Ultimate Doom and try to work my way through and we're just like stuck in the classics forever, it's I'm gonna be too stressed. I think the easiest one to get back into is gonna be Doom 3. Doom 3 is really just about like strafe jumping. You can strafe jump well, it's pretty easygoing. You just have to strafe jump everywhere. You get good at it pretty quickly. Not corpse flesh good at it, but good enough. I think Doom 64 should be a little bit better. But I think they've like really brought down the time in terms of routing for the PC release. So that should help. Yeah, Corpse Flesh, the monster. We'll see if the helicopter behaves again.
I have a visual on
So we're 4 for 4.
It must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
So either it does work or I've just been incredibly lucky. Helicopter comes in. Reload. And then we just roll into this part of the barricade. Let's see.
Hold on!
No, it went there again. 5 for 5. Okay, well, this game still sucks. I guess we gotta check it again.
Give us time, Laura. We're reloading.
Oh, this time he went over. Yeah, it's because I reloaded twice. Man, it just fucking sucks because I don't have a strat for if he goes over there. Let's just go this way? Maybe?
We're ready to fire.
Like, that's so stupid. It launches the thing, I shoot it, and it doesn't work. Like, that's the more annoying part of this. Like, you can survive. I guess in that situation, just wait for it to slow down so it, like, confirms the hit more. So maybe not like a guaranteed thing, but maybe, like, works out a little bit better.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place.
Good stab. Alright. I mean, this run's still 5 minutes over my PB, but still, once again, like 5 minutes faster than the other runs tonight. Kobe.
You know, you're stronger than your father ever was. He never would have made it this far.
This one, she goes to stab him in like the part of his armor that's the thickest. Like, she couldn't have picked a worse spot to try to stab him.
He begged for.
Burn in hell.
Alright. Well, this is a run where the beginning was kind of better, and then it just got worse as it went. Just the opposite of how things go on tonight. Right? It's progress, progress, progress.
Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead.
I might have like one more in me for the night, but I need to stretch my legs for a second. We'll see. We'll see. Back in just a moment.
That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring.
Oh, I need to...
I gave up everything.
Yeah, I need to look at something before I come back.
I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go when you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The source is not meant for the world!
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not. Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
Oh no, I missed the ending. Oh shit.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you?
Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it.
You're lying!
I loved him.
No!
It's done.
Good.
What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
I need to look into something. Yeah, look at this slide up the hill in Syria. Oh, that's how you do that. That might help with the timing. I was hoping there's more concrete info on it. Probably not. Or if there is, I gotta really dig for it. Yeah, I'll just do another run, and if it still is giving me trouble, then I'll try to dig for it offline. It's not fun sitting here just reading through Discord and not finding stuff. Alright. Probably just do one more. We'll see. See how I'm feeling afterwards. If it's still going really rough, then yeah, I think not pushing it may be the best thing to do.
What makes someone reach?
On the other hand, pushing it may be the exact thing to do. Like, the practice is good, but the mental shot.
We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right, let's take it easy here.
Surprisingly, it worked the other day for Shadow. I was like dead tired and still got sub 50.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this. Oh, shit!
Alright, Shadow, I need your luck
I'm fine.
and your energy to get through this one. We'll overcome. Losing time already. Nice. Fuck yeah. Pog. I think the checkpoint was this. Nope. I really don't know how to like load the SID quickly without getting the checkpoint. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'll have to look into it. Like, getting the checkpoint's nice for like no reset runs. Especially in the middle of a trilogy. Like, I don't want to have to waste some minutes resetting on Rise. But for just general attempts like this, like, I don't need the checkpoint because I'm going to reset anyways. It's like, if I can speed that up, it'd be nice. I think I almost missed that one. Really? Fuck you, game. Oh, really? Really? She just doesn't grab the ledge that far to the right? Oh, okay. I mean, now I know. What a dumb way to lose that. Oh man. Need a moment. Need a moment to collect my mental. Ridiculous.
What?
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right. Let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this. Oh, shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
You're saying your dad would be proud it's awkward? Yeah, but she does everything for a dad, so, you know. You gotta say it. You know what, Fu? Your dad would be proud for having the guts to say that comment. I'm gonna start saying that to people. Nah, definitely can't just jinx something like that, you know? Never happen. Just like how chat's gonna be proud of me when I do the skip. Nailed it. My game crashed. Still nailed it. Well, you should still get the checkpoint there, so it's fine. Still proud. Hashtag still proud. Whoa.
Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Okay, here goes.
Really?
No! No! Laura! I can't hold you! The rope is slipping!
2 weeks earlier.
No turning back. It has to be here.
Let's pop.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
What?
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legends.
Here from Ice Mountain, the Desert Mountain. All the snow melted due to global warming.
Something's here. Could this really be it?
Incredible.
Incredible.
A secret entrance.
But the serious answer is it's just a flashback. This is how you learn to go up to the Ice Mountain in the first place.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this. Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Will we see flying scorpions? Let's
Damn it.
find out.
Come on.
Oh, it's climbing on the web. I guess it's not flying. Ah, flying scorpion.
There was a battle here. The Order of Trinity.
Okay. don't ever hold back there. I guess. Every time I like hit back, it's like fucking me up.
There's a battle here. Armed. The Order of Trinity.
Yep, just hold right. Get the angle right. Get Lara into position, and then just hold right. What? Alright. This game, dude. This game can suck an egg.
There was a battle here. The Order of Trinity.
They're blasting their way in.
I'd learned a bit more, but it's still rather annoying.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Okay, we got the slide first try. That setup kind of works. Don't know if it was lucky or not. I'll take it.
Damn. They're almost inside.
Yeah, I can just tell it's like... I feel like I get too much height, and then it's just... not gonna work. This might be turning too much? I feel like I should have made a save back at the clip.
Cover me!
So going from that all the way to the end of Syria, just like grind out that little segment, would be really helpful. Do like the clip, do the slide up the hill, do the triple jump, do this.
Give me covering fire!
Like, none of the 4 things in Syria that you have to do are really that difficult, but I just keep messing up all 4 of them.
What's this?
I've never seen it before, but it bothers me that her right if we're looking at it, the left boot isn't like fully laced up the same as the right. Who does that? Who laces up their boots differently?
Got to find shelter. Keep moving. Come on. You can do this. Move. An old camp. Okay. Got to start a fire. This might work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope. Fresh kill. Back to camp. Move, damn it.
Alright. Is the game gonna be kind to me here? Give me what I want? Let's see. Oh no, I think we're way off of an upgrade again.
I wish this pain wasn't so familiar.
Yep. Nope. Bad luck yet again. Thanks, game.
These ruins here. Mongolian. Trinity. They're here.
Command, do you copy? Oh, shit!
Oh shit. What the hell was that? Got to bind this wound. Those leaves should stem the bleeding. An abandoned Cold War installation.
Whoa.
What the hell is Trinity doing down there? More Mongol ruins. It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Don't forget to buy the skill here.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very...
Whoop, whoop, whoop. He blop, who blop. Alright, let's aim more for the door frame this time around. Let's see if that was the problem last time. Yeah, I guess so.
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop it. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here. Nobody touch it. I think someone's out
I'm usually like too focused on what I'm doing to notice like the little on-screen pop-ups in the game, but the fact that I got through that last room and it gave me a stealthy bonus is really funny. Like, yeah, I guess I didn't get noticed, but I was definitely not stealthy. Whee!
Your reports have ceased. Trinity's growing concerned.
Overall, things are coming together a little bit more, though, which is what the goal of tonight was.
They believe themselves to be doing the work of
It
God.
would come together a little bit more than it is, but for how difficult Rise actually is.
They'll have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Oh yeah, should make a safer here, the offline.
Hold on, almost got it.
Whoa, 3 feathers? Sheesh.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
What? Okay.
She's still standing. Someone just kill her!
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful.
Lara.
They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out!
No, don't walk through the gap. Don't do that. Hello? What is happening? Hello? This is literally not a problematic skip at all. Just clip back and then what? Hello? The fuck? Did walking through the gate and reloading like really fuck this area up or something? I didn't think it would. I reload checkpoint. I mean, we don't have to deal with the enemies, but what is this? The hell? Just go through the fucking door, I guess. Okay, that's a new one.
Jacob? I think I'm close to the
Remember when I said stuff was coming together?
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance.
Watch out! Ah! Ah! Ah!
You don't get a checkpoint until you land on the thing, right? Oh. Okay, get on that. Now. That was very silly time loss.
Jacob, are you there? Damn it. Where is he?
The challenge. Whoa! I better go do that. I am a Tomb Raider after all. Yeah. Optional. Optional's my middle name. Whee! Even though I probably do all the optional Tomb stuff in my casual playthroughs, I don't remember doing them at all. Like, I have no idea what they look like. I remember doing the DLCs for Shadow, but... I've really been struggling to load in the mines properly tonight. I don't know why. It's not a hard thing to do. Like Jacob? Well, I remember Jacob because they don't stop saying his name. Now the other characters, yeah. Like the lady that shows up early on at the campfire and shoots an arrow at you. No idea who the fuck she is. Or if she ever even comes back. How is this not loading this in? Oh my god. Oh, I'm struggling. On the simplest of things. Ooh, this is bad. Come on. Yeah, his actual significance, I don't remember. I just know he's like basically Jesus. Did it hit that time? How am I not hitting this? There we go, jeez. I think I know why, but it's hard to tell in hindsight. As things like 1,000 years old and he's basically Jesus, and then he dies or something.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me?
He's also like kind of a father figure for Laura, but she also like has a crush on him, it feels like, which is really awkward. Also, once again, because he's, you know, like 1,000 years old. It's a little creepy. Pretty big age difference there. Yeah.
This should come in handy. Could this be part of the lost city? Too close. These ruins are incredible.
Looks like I'm right for the lost.
That was a nice fall. That was like a stuntman fall.
Nothing on the radio?
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. Feel air coming through from the other side. Might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
So, we're on our own.
All the more reason to find a way out of here.
Right, that should work. That did it.
Whoa.
It's a wonder this place is still standing.
Where am I going? Oh, okay, that was scary. I thought it was like past the second jump. That was just me not focusing for a second. Whoop. Yeah, I thought it was here. I mean, on the bright side, the silver lining. I feel like this run I consider a really bad run right now. But it's still on pace for a 101, and my goal is for all of these runs to be at least 105 or lower. So like, I can actually do okay, right? Get an okay run. Pretty well off. Alright, going over 105, we've got a problem. If we can keep it low one hour. Or like high 50s. It's alright. Can limit the time loss a little bit.
Should clear the way a bit. Don't think I've cracked this yet. I'll have to come back. So I'm actually be able to pull that. Yeah, I don't know. How much other shenanigans Laura does? I think she's strong enough. Just one more support left.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really nice knowing I can just jump up right there. Save me a little bit of a headache on retries.
Jonah!
You look terrible. Terrible.
Damn.
But happy.
Jonah, hold on.
Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you alright?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hit a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
Storm's coming in.
Hopefully we can get the roll off the rocks this time. I tried going more right, but I don't know if that helped. One of those things I'll like watch a VOD back and see.
Got to find shelter.
I feel like I like hit the top of the rock and then like stutter step off of it instead of getting a roll. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. I don't know if I got that once tonight. Maybe like the first run, but
I should never have doubted you, Dad.
regardless, it's not gone well for me.
Jonah.
Whoop, whoop. Up. So that did not look right. Yep. So that's you right. Wee. Dump it.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
She can't stay under forever.
That guy did not want to die.
Lost one.
How did I recover that? Oh my god.
Got to get back to Jonah.
That was kind of crazy. I thought for sure I was gonna die. Thought for sure I was dead. Oreo time. Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't get a jump. I'm pissed. Where's my jump? Shenanigans, I say. Oddly enough, this has like become one of the more consistent things for me. Whereas before I felt like it was going to be one of the most inconsistent. Ooh, that was scary. Ooh.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
I didn't even do a scramble back and it started clipping me. That was crazy. Whew. This isn't like the most stressful run I've ever done, but man, it is certainly up there. What? Okay, that's the second time that's happened tonight where my jump just didn't jump. Why is that happening? That should be like a consistent thing. Talk about being stressed. Like, okay, cool. I'm kind of scared of that trick. Oh, what a game.
Lara! They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
The Chamber of Souls. The Divine Source has to be there. Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
What the fuck?
The Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
Okay. I've never had that happen either, but good to know you can save it. Interesting. game fucking sucks, dude. Holy moly. I didn't even get a chance at doing that. It just insta-killed me. Jumped into the wrong pixel.
Signal bells. I should...
No, there's like a death plane there that like if you hit just the wrong part the wrong way, it just kills you. It's one of those things like you can come up through the death floor, but you can't go back down, because then you hit it. But it's really weird. So I have to be like really careful when I get up there that I don't like use my hook, because that'll send me too far down on a failed jump and like kill me. So like, yeah, once I get like here, if I go towards this pillar, it kills me. And then if I try to jump over and I don't get over, and I go too high, I'm gonna come down too far and die. But that time I just got really unlucky with... So I'm purposely not hooking there until I get the scramble to avoid it. It just sucks. You have to do the entire skip again if it happens. Yeah. More than happy to answer it. It's actually been like nice to me all night, but yeah, I mean, it's just kind of how this trick's just gonna go. Ooh, I thought maybe that was it. Nope. Early. Oh, nope. Yeah. That looks good. Oh, frame perfect tricks, the end of the run. So that one's actually been treating me well tonight, so can't be too mad. The actual mechanic of why it works, I don't know. But how we're setting it up is we need the grapple hook to grapple, like connect, on the same frame that we hit the floor. And that kind of locks on our height to a degree. Yeah, it works a little differently in Shadow, where it's more prevalent. In this game, if we just run, we lose height pretty quickly, so we have to do scramble rolls. But yeah, if we like jump at all, we lose it. If I just walk, I drop instantly. So we get all the height, and then we just have to scramble roll to keep it. Yeah, like why it locks in your height, I couldn't tell you. Like, it could be very well that it thinks there should be a floor under you when you hit the same frames together, but I wish I knew. The Tomb Raider Trilogy reboots is kind of like a series where people figured stuff out, but like nobody really knows exactly why the stuff works the way that it does, unfortunately. It's also a frame perfect thing, so playing at a higher frame rate makes it harder to get the skywalk here, or the airwalk I should say. Skywalk's different. That's why the ones in Shadow are actually easier to do. So that game we play at 60 frames, this game we play at 100 frames. So it's a little bit harder to do in this one.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
My God!
Well, you play it at a higher for like the skywalk earlier in the run. And I believe the clips are a lot easier on a higher frame rate as well. So you, for the most part, you need a higher frame rate for this game. Why they chose 100 specifically, I also don't know. I wasn't around when that decision was made. The community also doesn't allow swapping frame rate, like toggling it in this game for whatever reason. You can in 2013 you do for a trick. In this game, for some reason, they said you can't. Okay.
We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on.
Okay, he comes across. Let me try being over here again.
It's ready. On your signal. All right, here goes.
That's so fucking stupid. The thing goes in the slow-mo so I can hit it, and he just hits me with a rocket through a barricade. I guess hide behind the wall there instead. I don't know. It's just so much nicer when he goes to the side.
We're ready to launch the trebuchet.
That's part of the boss fight. Just sucks. Yeah, I've never seen it get launched that far. Usually gets launched pretty far on defs, but never a mile into there.
Come on! Let's end this!
No, I don't think I have a single arrow. I have at least one.
We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on.
I'm actually surprised he didn't kill me there. Just do this. Dude, he took 2 shots to the dome. Come on. No helmet, 2 shots to the head doesn't kill. What are we doing?
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope.
So yeah, he may not turn around. I don't think he technically saw me on the run. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could jump over that. Ah, that's a good backup.
No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls.
I thought I was gonna have to like scramble up or it'd be like an invisible wall. Kobe.
You know, you're stronger than your father ever was. He never would have made it.
Just there, bitch.
He begged for...
Right through the belt buckle.
Burn it out.
They said no hitting below the belt. They didn't say we couldn't hit the belt. Oh boy. Another terrible time. Wow.
Your brother.
Oh, see you, BloodThunder.
No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring.
I love that message from
Give this
BloodThunder.
up.
Pops up at the funniest times.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father?
Oh, holy moly.
To be mocked.
What a... It's a fun post to freeze frame on.
By history.
I think we're gonna call it there for tonight, because that's 7 hours of runs, and I need to honestly look into some stuff before I want to do more. Depending on when stream starts tomorrow, will determine our schedule. If I start early, I want to do another just full trilogy run, and then probably just go straight into doing Rise runs. However, I mentioned this earlier on in the stream. Might do a fun little co-stream thing. So, you know, I'm a fan of Tekken. I don't stream it much anymore, but Bandai Namco is doing their Tekken talk for season 2, so they're going to talk about a bunch of upcoming changes at 11 p.m. tomorrow, 11 p.m. Eastern. So about 20 hours from now, or I guess 19 hours from now. And we might watch that on stream. So it might be do a trilogy run, watch the Tekken talk, and then do Rise runs afterwards. So I don't know how long it's supposed to be. Probably like 30 minutes to an hour. Potentially. But if I start later and I don't have like 3 hours before that, then we might just do some Rise stuff and then do a trilogy run afterwards. Potentially. Not entirely sure. I think that's how it's gonna go. But I'll probably do, besides tomorrow, like a trilogy run at the start of every stream, and then practice whatever feels like it needs practice, whether that's Rise or Shadow. Stream from around 34 a.m. for me. Sheesh. I mean, it's 3 a.m. for me, so. Or do you mean start streaming? Yeah. Whatever time you're awake right now, basically 4 hours in the past is when the Tech and Talk thing would happen. If we're gonna co-stream it. Yeah, so it happened at 4 a.m. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, we'll call it there. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't checked out Factor, I would really support the stream if you want to look into it. It is in a US only offer, but you get 50% off your first order, as well as free shipping. You get free food. Not free food, you got to pay for it. That's the whole thing. You get food delivered to you. It's already cooked. It's prepackaged meals. It's from the same people as HelloFresh, so it's decent quality. You know, we've been sponsored by them before, but it's the prepackaged version. Like I said, if you want to help fund the GPU fund, any excess stuff from the Factor will roll into that. So you can get yourself some food. Help me out when my fucking taxes hit and I'm on ice soup for for a bit. No, I'm running back tomorrow. Like I said, depending on when I go live, the schedule will change, but essentially more Tomb Raider stuff, at least until April, and then we're gonna switch into doing more Doom stuff. I was got to prep for Doom: The Dark Ages coming out in May, so we're gonna be full steam ahead on the Doom runs, and they will need a lot of work, but should be a fun time. Once again, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new around here, you can check out YouTube. We've also got our speedrun channel if you want more stuff like this. Want to check out some of those Doom runs ahead of April? You know, I've done all of the Doom runs before. Just got to de-rust them. And the playthrough channel if you want to catch some casual stuff. Let's see. Is alive. I'll just send you guys to somebody real quick too. All the big boys are on tonight. I don't think I've been over here in a bit. It's gonna be on for a bit. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll go say what's up to Mitris. I don't know exactly what he's doing right now, but he's a cool, chill guy. He was doing some glitchless runs of Get to Work, but I don't know what he's doing right now. Anyways, go show him some love. I will see you tomorrow. So Tomb Raider, Tech and Talk, more Tomb Raider. But until then, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Peace.